So this game was gifted to me by Rania, and I thought we'd give it a try and see what it's like, because I haven't actually played it myself. And it looks kind of cool. It's a taxi simulator in a futuristic environment. OBS, capture it. OBS. Okay, how about I do it this way? OBS. That one. I think OBS. Yay! OBS finally got it. And whoa, what the hell is wrong with the Stream Deck today? Stream Deck? Could you stop doing that? Okay. I pressed that button 3 times. Jeez. Well then. Oh. Where's Steam gone? I need Steam for something. Steam. You know that thing when you ask the computer to do something, it decides to go on its own and do its own thing? Yeah, that. Oh. And answering your earlier question, technically it's banking holiday today, and I still worked on proofreading a paper for our client chair. Excellent. At least I have something done, right? So we have this Cloudpunk game, which there is, my mouse is capturing. I haven't played it ever before. What do you think of the music? Should we kill the music? Or is it too loud? What do we do with this thing? %? Oh, okay. But yeah, so it looks like you had a productive day then, Chad, doing proofreading and making sure everything was correct for what you were dealing with. That's good. At least you were actually doing something. Use 1 second. There we go. Somebody asking a quick question. Alrighty, so let's have a look at a new game, shall we? This is an action story-based game, adventure story-based game for a taxi driver for a delivery company. We're doing parcels. Okay. A and D, yeah. Descend is shift. Ascend is space, okay. And we have a left and right and a forward.
Control, come in.
Okay, control's simple.
Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is...
Game is loud. Well, if the game is loud... How's that?
We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
It's actually generally loud, isn't it? It's environmental down. Environmental to 45? What is that sound coming from? What's the UI? The UI is creating a constant hum. Okay, music to 15, environment 55, voice set to 55. And the UI apparently down to 20? How's that?
No, my name is Rania.
Oh, you're the new kid.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He was driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
he retired last month.
Retired.
For him.
Retired.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired.
Is that how you do it?
You
People
won't
die and you retire them?
that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Voice just as loud as me. Voices.
Well,
How's that? Is that better?
Hava.
Okay, I guess.
I read your references.
Better,
You're a
better.
good driver.
You're a good driver.
Navigating a Hava around Nivalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions when you
Roger that.
arrive.
Yeah, better on the town door.
Control.
Thank you. It could be the home of the
Thing,
hood because it
14
doesn't
FC.
like the game is paused.
Welcome to Cloudpunk.
It pauses because the car stopped moving and the speech stops. So it's like there's a the UI home's still there, but it's really loud. I mean, it's really, really low down. Hey, return. How are you doing? Alright, we have to go to the HQ. Let's go. HQ appears that way. Wow, the turns are going to carry is not good. I hope we can upgrade that at some point. Go up. Up. I feel this is just like an easier way of going, right? We just drive over the buildings. Nope, there's a cap on the height. Well, I was kind of thinking they might do something like that. Let's get into the car lane, shall we? Oh, you get a speed boost when you're in car lanes as well. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, brakes work fine. I feel it's going to be a bit loud actually with cars and stuff. Okay. That's near perfect. Okay, environment. 20%. Let's try that. It's a more manageable voice level. 300 meters. 200 meters. Probably get the next exit. Probably should have taken that exit. What's that? Oh, it's an elevator. No, go in the elevator. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to go up a level. There. Ah. Back here. Ah. Oh. Well, that's useful. Cloudpunk! Packing. I can pack. I'm a perfect packer. Can I strafe? Okay. F is strafe that way. Q is strafe. Okay. Controls. Can I change the strafing? Because having F and Q as the strafe controls does not make sense. Strafe left is Q, strafe right. Can it be E? Anything else using E? Nothing using E? E. Press A key to assign. Pressing E, nothing's happening. Damn it. Is it E something else? E is uses action. Oh, okay. E is action. Anything using Charlie? Nothing's using Charlie. And so I would actually say, could the action key use Charlie? Then could the strafe right use E? And then you can be F. Because I've been using that a lot for Space Engineer, so I'm used to it. Hi. So you're playing the Fifth Element now. Basically, yeah, you're playing Fifth Element, the parcel delivery company edition. Disable Hub is F3. Nice. Well, like screenshots and stuff. Cool. Alright, we can park. Press E to park vehicle. I think actually it's F. So the UI doesn't update when you change anything here. Got it. Oh, hi. We're big compared to our car. Hi, dude. I'm guessing we go in here. That's not a door. So... Oh, nope, that side. I see it on the map. I see it on the hood. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's on the side.
Dana's Privacy Solutions offers the
Oh, pick up payload. Yoink. So your boss is now...
This is going to the Marrow.
Where's that?
Pretty low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be
Thank you.
careful down there. It's busy, and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. Kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14 FA? Lasted one night. Most drivers only last one night.
They quit the job?
Yeah, sure.
One way or another. Yeah, you seem like a nice kid, 14 FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
Never ask what's in
Two
the package.
rules, kid. Don't miss a delivery, and don't ask what's in the package. Everything else is just guidelines.
Roger. There's a guy's head over here, floating on my minimap. I can't remember.
Hey, come here a minute.
Why?
We want to talk to you.
Who's we?
So talk.
What do you do?
Drive.
Delivery driver?
Mm-hmm.
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor, are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 40, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community project. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Nivalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Nivalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's alright. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah. You was right, Razor. She's all right.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
There we go. Had to mute and unmute the microphone at the same time because it was already unmuted, so I had to remute it and unmute it. It's really weird. Thank you, Jessica, for letting me know that. And hey, wifey, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm very good, thank you. And I said, John Baptiste Emmanuel Zog is a good guy. I like Zog. Zog was a really bad guy. I liked him. So those bad guys, the gang members here, they are they do good community stuff in order to annoy the government. There's something here. Pick up. See, plasteel parts. I have an inventory. We have plasteel parts. We have a blue flower. Okay, using the bookmark when I was back at home. But I hardly read anymore. I should throw this away, but when I think about it, going to a trash here in Nivalis, something feels wrong and I can't let it go. My old flute. I don't want that right now. Alright, well, let's get in the car and deliver the package, shall we? Nice sprint. So, shift makes me walk. Alright. Let's move out. Ooh, that was close. Oversteering is a thing. Oversteering is a thing. We leave here and we head that way. 800 meters. Okay. Prepare to turn and. Ah! Bugger! No, it's a bus. Going down. It's going to go underneath all the cars. Okay, you're right, this is a bit of a maze, isn't it? There's a speed boost for being in the highway, though. Aha! A proper side highway here. Whoa! Wow, okay. Okay. Let's just say there's a lot of issues with driving in this, but I'll get used to it eventually. Now, can you fall off the edge while walking? Good question. We'll find out when we get there, when we get on the feet again. Nope, that car. Did not see the car. Ah!
Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
The
I
Ascenders?
think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
I mean,
They go up and also down, right?
pretty much.
That's about it. You know why?
No,
It's about vert ceilings.
not those again.
Ah!
Again, 14FC.
Sideswiped by an idiot.
Sorry, just making a kinda joke. Go ahead, Control.
Havas are tuned to a vertical field frequency based on the layer of the city they're in. That field locks you to a maximum and minimum altitude. That's why you need the Ascenders. They
Okay.
take you up or down a layer, and as they carry you, they reset your Hava's field
Not moving it
frequency.
far, sorry.
They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine outside Nivalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your Hava will fly fine in areas without the fields. Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid.
But slower.
The grid holds everything together in the city.
Right.
Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the
Right.
reserve power if your
So if I go off-
stalls.
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too, right?
But yeah, hit by something. Not before the entrance way. Do well, just finished off making a peanut butter cookie dough. My dad also turned 8 today. Ooh. Well, the cookie dough sounds nice, so enjoy those. And congratulations to your
The
dad.
CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their
80 is a
windows.
nice number.
They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs up there anyway.
You might be surprised, kid.
So happy birthday to your dad. So I had to turn here. $200 that way. I'm guessing this parking lot here, basically. Okay, yep. Parking level there, so you have to get off here and walk. So now we get to test if we can fall off, right? Right, can we walk off the edge? Is the question what Chad will get asked. Well, that's a railing, so not there. Let's find out whether there's no railing, shall we? I'm gonna say no since I'm floating on the gap right there. No, you cannot, Chad. Can't fall off the edge. Invisible wall, invisible walls. Trixie Duo, Merchant. We haven't got any cash yet. Oh, we have a bit of cash actually. We'll check this area out once we do the delivery then. I know, right? Boo.
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from my parents.
Okay.
They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure, here you go. Who is Cora?
Yeah.
It's just an expression. You want to see what's inside?
It's not an expression with
I can
capitals.
maybe give you a tip of its limbs. Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just
Sure.
think. I can finally get the eye surgery I need. 2 augments. No expense spared.
Mm-hmm.
I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see. Just rip here and... Oh,
What do you get? What do you get?
What is it? Gold?
it's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and Sputnik. The NASA shuttles. The UN Interplanetary 101. Why did they send these?
Maybe the
It
fight you
must be
want
some
them.
kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see. Dear Erwin,
We hated you and you gave the gold to your
these toys
brother.
were important to you at one time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but if all goes well, this will arrive just before we land at the colonies. We're going to the stars, just like we
At
always
least they got
dreamed.
their dream, right?
I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey.
And they died on the way.
Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Ouch. Alrighty. Well, you go do your thing. I'm gonna run over here and pick it up from the floor.
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
Money.
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make an impression.
It's not easy to break out in Nivalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Uh-huh.
Sure you will, kid.
But do you want
Just
to?
try
Question.
making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the...
Yay!
Same as always, take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse, B is a penthouse. Transmitting nav points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Okay, Control. On my way.
Oh, I can't fall off this either chair. But I found the upstairs. Oh, hollow cache. Please enter your security code. Do we have a security code? I'm guessing it's a failure. We can get food. We need food right now. Take me down. Try 000. Oh, okay, yeah, what's like? Oh. 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 We'll try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whichever the numbers were available. Oh. Oh. I don't envisage that guy who's basically lives below ground at all times. He's a weird one. What about your word number? What is my word number anyway? It was Foxtrot Alpha. I don't know. I can't remember actually. Nope. Nope. Anybody remember what my number was? I mean, it was only 4 characters, wasn't it? Wasn't it something like Foxtrot Alpha 5 or something like that, or 2 or something like that? Yeah, so it's a 100 character short, so it can't be that. Maybe we'll get some information later about that. An engineer? Hey engineer, what can you do for me?
Hey, you. I need to ask you a question.
Yeah?
I'm busy.
I just need a minute.
Sure, what is it?
I'm a structural engineer, and I'm trying to make sure we don't have another disaster like in Sector 18.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too busy to help prevent that, are you?
Yes.
I don't know how I can help you. I just make deliveries.
Oh god.
You driving all the time? You see a lot of the city?
Mm-hmm.
This is actually my first night on the job.
Ah, still, you've probably seen a lot already.
Sure. It seems like the city is falling apart. Can't you guys do anything?
And we're trying. The whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete,
Right.
held together with ancient rivets and materials we don't even have names for anymore.
Nice.
The
Sounds
computer
like-
systems are so ancient they've gone senile. No one knows how everything is still working or how to know when it stops working.
Well, that's the
The
helpful.
city is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams.
How did things get so bad?
It's always
So we're
been
going
like
to
this.
Ah, okay.
These disasters have been a long time coming.
Can't you fix it?
Fix what?
The city.
The accidents, the city.
You have no idea. The engineers are powerless now. With my colleagues, it's all superstition and ritual. They talk with AIs that stopped talking back 1,000 years ago. They press buttons and switches that could make everything better or worse. Or they might do nothing at all.
Then they're not really disease, are they?
Monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a broken computer terminal. I'm the last real engineer. The only scientist among them all.
So how am I supposed to help?
Yeah.
Well, if you see any street signs blink 3 times and then turn red, come tell me, okay?
Sure. What does that mean,
Street
though?
line blink 3 times.
Probably nothing.
Okay.
But if you see them flash blue, well, that means trouble. So get out of there.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red. Either one.
What about other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problem.
Alright, any
Unless
signs?
it's
Blue or
green
red?
or orange. And if they turn purple, well, that doesn't really matter.
Why not?
And if they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything anyway.
Okay, so hope nothing changes colour and don't die in the process. Got it. So I just want to see what Trixie do here is going to do, but there's something on the floor over here for me to grab. I will always grab a loot when I can. So we picked up that earlier, the punch card, covered in holes. Seemed random, but there's a pattern to them. We just picked up this, a cooling fluid used for machinery. I'm guessing we can maybe sell this stuff, or we can maybe use it. I have no idea. Trixie?
Did you try the okonomiyaki?
No.
Isn't that a pancake?
Right, with fish flakes. Oh, it's to die for.
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in Nivalis.
True.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna get back in the car now and drive away.
Creamy. Horrifying. Wondrous. Get the best transfers, custom paint jobs, and overlays for your home at Awesome Empire.
Load Hova AI. Load Assistant. Load Computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes,
Sure.
that's the one.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
I need a better version.
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer monthly subscription premium mode?
Oh my god, it's
Just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
do we? Oh, cool.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir.
We have it.
How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage media. Transfer
If we just spent money on the merchant, would he be able to do
Automata
this?
personality Camus will be activated in approximately
Are we
20
doing
minutes.
stream race tonight?
Would you like to
Yes.
deactivate the
Should be.
generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Press ready to go actually when we are good.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata.
Thank you,
Good
I will.
day, Mr. Rania.
In fact, it should be ready to run. Alright, bring up Stream Raiders for a second. Yay! We've got a new Dark Hat battle mode ready. 17 days. All new maps and stuff. So, let's start with this one. I haven't seen this guy before. Ooh. Well, there's only one thing in the middle of the map right now, so let's just blast it with stuff. Enemies will be revealed over time. Oh, that's much nicer. You can't see all the bad guys I start with. Well then, interesting new little piece of it there. But let's get moving. Wow, he just shot me into that concrete pillar. Thank you, Skull, for the host. It is much appreciated. How was your stream today? And can one of the mods do a shout out for us to Skull's Skull there, please? It should be exclamation mark shout out or can't do that. I'd never used it, I don't think so. Whoop! U-turn in the highway, it's fine. U-turn in the highway, it's fine. I'm a safe driver. I passed my driving license from DJ Academy. See? DJ Academy at its best. I wish the highway turns were more obvious in this. 200 meters on the left. I see it on the left. I need a parking spot. Parking spot's on the top. There it is. I see the parking places. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, so thank you, chat. It's been a while since I've used the shout out command, but thank you. Hey, Milos. Hey, Milos. Hello, and Peter. Hey, how's your day been, Milos? All aboard. What are these? We've got loads of stuff to pick up today. Yoink. There's loads of stuff here, so I'm not going to do inventory until we check them all out. Our target's down here. So let's pick this up. Yoink. Can we even get back there? Storeroom clerk. Hi, storeroom clerk.
The delivery driver.
Another one.
I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk.
Excellent.
All right, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks.
That's great.
Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
An update's coming out now. I don't know if it's out now because I have to update just as the stream started, and that's what caused a little bit of a delay when the
Main 14 FC. How are you handling the Hava so far?
Pretty well. Only crashed a few times.
This is 14 FC. Yes, everything is totally fine.
Relax, kid. You'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster, even. Just remember the highways channel and induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I've been doing it already. I noticed
the base, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays keep the undercarriage a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction. CorpSec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic flow.
I guess that's a good thing for us.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If CorpSec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
You from the east, lady? You're good, but no corpse sec. Got it?
I managed to get food here. What? Pete, yeah, I had to update before I did it. I'm not going to buy anything there, but now we know we can get stuff if we need to.
Thanks.
You folks from the east are good with me, but no sec.
Sure. So you get drugs, some kind of boosters. There's a vendor here who does food. Food mood.
Hey,
Send in the
nice
DJs.
to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Eating vegan ramen and soda can. Ramen soup with mushroom broth, crispy tofu, and miso roasted vegetables. Good for your heart, it sounds okay. Right caffeine, but lots of real sugar. I'm guessing we don't need anything right now, so I'm going to hold off on foods until we know if we need them or not.
You hear?
Mostly I can probably save up for a carrot grade or something. So that's my guess. That's what we're thinking here. To the car and deliver. So the highway goes right over the car. Great. Yep, you get different speed boosts when you go into the highways. I hope we get more like choices in the conversations soon. The next highway turning, we go that way. And done! Whoa, whoa! I drive almost as good as Nivalis in in Fifth Element. He crashed into a nothing on the way down. Hey dude. Are you dropping any frames by the way, Pete, or is this a lag on my end? Nope, frames are stable. I did drop frames initially when I was bringing the stream online. When I was bringing the stream rate online, because it does a download, so maybe it's just because you're downloading the update.
Hello, I have arrived. We are playing Cloudpunk.
Hey RJ, how are you doing? Yeah, playing Cloudpunk. I thought we'd give it a go. Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention to my driving. Let's go this way. Parking should be at the far side of the building. There it is. Going up. What a guess. Parking! Whoa, that took me around, eh?
I got Pete this, then realized there may be cannibalism in it _ and regrets came.
And that's why we're streaming it, because we know that there's a possibility of cannibals in it to annoy RJ. It's a long walk to get over there, isn't it? What should be like a much better way of doing it? But just in a different way. No, it's the wrong side. Well, this is loot over here anyway.
How many deliveries have you done?
1. We're on our second now. Oh, Pete, the packet. What about the packet? What about it? The one I'm carrying right now? I need to get over that building over there. I got in the wrong car pack entirely. That one. Oh yeah, I did. This package we're carrying, it's a package of meat, just so you know. Yeah, it's a package of meat, this one, RJ. That's where we should have been.
Also 75th anniversary of the Day today. Never forget the brave who did so much for us.
Also, 75th anniversary of VE Day today. Never forget the brave who did so much for us. Indeed. Indubitably. They did so much. Literally in some cases sacrificed their life so we didn't have to.
Meat mission. This is the cannibalism delivery.
There's a little beer. No, mate, mission. This is cannibal delivery. Well, you should have waited for that. You ruined them. Now the surprise we could have all laughed at you is gone now. We'll just have to laugh at you for something else instead. $19, $110, $19, $110. I mean, if they're stupid enough to make the numbers on the wall the same things, right? 19, 10. Oh. Worth a try. Hey, butler.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
What? No!
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package.
Well, you can't troll me with cannibalism. Tongue, I'm wearing that shirt through.
What's in the
It's
package?
comfy.
Dinner. Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
It was Meef and Ade bought a package. But, well, you can't fool me with cannibalism. I'm wearing that shirt though. Comfy. I know, you love that shirt, don't you? Make it dinner. I'll get some dinner. Hi, Merchant Man. What do you have?
Here's what I can offer you today.
I have chunk, I'm guessing. Bubblegum, a hoodie jacket. Ooh, we could get clothing. Water. What do we have to sell? We have 4 of these punch cards, 3 of these plastic parts. Punch cards aren't worth anything anyway. Broken augment. These augments have been removed. Quality, I guess. This one has hair on it. Okay, well, we're on to for now. As I don't right now if things are worth anything. The hood makes it look like an outlaw. Or a grandma. Shall we get the clothing? What about 119 and 10? Oh, we'll try that on the way out. I do not like this shirt. It's just comfy. If it's comfy and you're wearing it, that means you like it.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Wasn't me ordering meat. Maybe a descendant. It's set in the neon future.
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now,
Okay.
You've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now.
Roger that.
One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
Okay. That doesn't sound suspicious. Oh. It's only 400 meters. I might as well fly straight there.
Sends wifey hugs and kisses.
Alright, gotta go through on foot down there. So the parking lot is on the far side of that lot. Below me? Below. Coming down. Aha.
Someone's peeked ahead, drops and bits.
Thank you, Addy, for the rubs and bits. Right, so first of all, what's this? Does that count as security?
Hugs Chataka.
Hold up, lady. Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
Hugs
I wish you
CPT
people would
calls.
just call them bribes.
What's that?
Nothing?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece.
Alrighty.
Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am,
Ooh.
are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir. She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And I'll... She can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then. I'll do that. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated.
Thank you.
When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula.
Indeed.
Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
You let me through? But the checkpoint. Okay, that tiny narrow walkway. All right. Wait, what? What worked? I did. Okay, I updated the description. Why is that command? Why is that not a command? I forgot I wrote that one. I wrote a whole bunch of commands a while ago, and I completely forgot that I wrote that one.
I'm thinking
Your
of getting
face
trained
looks
simulator
familiar.
2020 next week.
Do you need some stims?
I'm good on the stim science. $6 on the coolant. You buy it at the market price? Wow, that's stupid. I'm gonna run away now.
Thanks.
See
See you again.
Train Simulator.
Soon.
I've never played it, but I know Bram likes Train Simulator. He plays it a lot.
Yo, what is up, listeners? This your boy Rory Alpha giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake-up because it is really lies to trick men. She doesn't even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers.
He's an idiot.
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right? Hoo, hoo.
And your show is about?
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
So you're an idiot, got it.
I don't think you want me on your show. And I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
How about that CorpSec officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell, and I gotta go.
I like the guy just legged it at the moment. They're like, cops looking at you. I'm out of here. Bye. Alright, so there's another package here. Loot. But there appears to be something, an arrow here. takes me up to the roof, does it? I'm not going anywhere else, so I'm back to my car. I actually don't have a mission right now, do I? Interesting. Turn to your vehicle, just said, okay. Yes, dude, I know, right? The guy's a bit of a jackass. Really. Hey, Tico.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Who?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
Yeah.
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
No.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
I know.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she loved me forever.
Oh, sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people.
Game in Cloudpunk,
I have to
and
say,
they may be
this
set
city
in the
is
same universe.
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah.
It does.
Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long.
Lubrication belt in more than 1,000 years from now. That's still a thing.
I will try there next.
To be fair, it's probably more of a thing.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Takeo. If you see Nari, tell her Takeo is looking for her.
I will.
But yeah, Shootbot's an amazing character. That was a great bot. I actually like pretty much all of them. I still think Blind Bob from the first one was the best character though. I've returned to my vehicle. Now what?
Your
Thank you.
automata custom personality is ready for instantiation. Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please.
Loading noises.
Camus, are you there?
It's you! I missed you.
We have a dog AI.
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
Oh.
You're a car AI.
Camus, this is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No, you were the best, Camus.
God, no.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise. It will just take a while. I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Nivalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
You are?
Yeah. We're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out. But you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay,
He's a
rest
DJ
for now,
now.
Camus. I'll
Doesn't
bring
sound
you
tech.
online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
I love that our companion AI in the car is a dog. Great. Do we have a mission at all, by the way?
Oh, not 14 FC. We sent someone else. We need you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
Good luck. Parking lot, parking lot, parking lot. Parking lot for this area. There. That one. I'm trying to find the actual parking lot that deals with the station. Down and back. Yay! Alrighty. Some loot over here. And then we head to our destination. A memory chip. It appears to be in the middle of nowhere. Like not in a building or anything.
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control. Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
Ooh, more memory.
Oh, how?
I'm wondering that.
I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
That one over there?
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
Me too. Pick up the box. Inventory check. So we picked up a corporate flyer. They're trying to recruit for their informant program. Grey text on that grey background. Inspiring. And this one, this card says it's for an Android dating agency. And it doesn't say if it's a dating agency for androids, for humans that want to date androids, or for androids that want to date humans. Interesting. Seems like important information you probably want to include in your flyer. Added electronics. Maybe we can upgrade our car with these bits. I'm guessing that's the fuel on our top right. Another punch card? We got a part there. Cool. But head back to our car though. See if we can upgrade our car's memory. That'd be good if we can. I don't think we'll be able to, but that'd be good if we could. What is this big area over here? It looks like just a large area, but you can't even get to it. There. Enter vehicle. Inventory. So inventory brings you to there.
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. From the package.
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
Me too.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14.
Not being in the car.
Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't should have to do this.
Control, what's happening there?
Terrorists.
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all. Please. No more communication until delivery.
Thomas, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock.
Yeah, throw it away.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Ooh.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus. I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
Alright. So what do we do, guys? Do we take this out to the trash chute, or do we take this to its destination? Let me know your thoughts on this one. Do we trust that they've got the right idea, or do we drop it in the bin? 2,000 meters from both, give me your thoughts. I'm aiming for trash chute myself, but so you're carrying a bomb. It sounds like a bomb. Quick save? Nah, if we screw up, we screw up. Decisions to be made, actions to be taken. So it's around this big building. I don't know if we can save it. There is no option to save anyway. We'll go around this one, because that's where the trash chute is, but let me know what you guys think. Should we take it to the trash chute, or should we take it to its destination? Cameras is still ticking. This week just do a run of actual missions, next week do a run where you ignore everything Control tells you. Are you sure, Jack? That would mean taking the potential bomb to its drop-off point. Also battle ready. Battle ready, you say? Now there's actually an update on my end. I did an update like 5 minutes before the stream. Alright, put that over there. It'll update while we're good to drop it off. So Char wants to drop off the bomb at the destination. Miles wants me to save, but we can't save. Ow. Cap, you're deciding. What do we do? So we have DJ saying bin it, we have Chas saying do it, Captain Costa's doing it. Stick in the middle. Oop, see if we're dumping it. Enter dumping unless Captain Costa overrides. See what the bomb? I have no idea what that is, but sure. 400 meters this way. Go straight through the highway. Out the far side, because it's just after the highway. I just not sure for something. Right. I thought the word mission, but I didn't know what that meant, so let's see both options. I literally saw the only message I've seen for Cap is mission, stick in the mission. Stick to the mission. Damn it! I think that means deliver it. So I'm going to deliver it. Yeah, I did say Captain Costa was the final say on that one. Sorry, Captain, I misunderstood your messages. I was ignoring you, that I misunderstood. Ah! That guy bumped me out of the highway. Okay, completing the mission then. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Remember, if we blow stuff up, it's Chat and Cap that blew people up, right? Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Grab this loot before we have to make a run for it. What's 2 against 2 now? technically it was 2 against 2, but I said, Captain Course, you're the decision maker on this one before Raven chimed in. Right, before we deliver that though, we should now be able to get the battle ready. Ooh, that's nice. Units that pass over purple ruin permanently boost how much healing they receive. So I've outside nothing. Okay, yes. Well, when I say next time around Raven's decision maker, then Raven's decision maker. If you have to listen, DJ, use your ears. Alright, okay, there's a lot of bad guys in this battle, and we have an angry toad. We have a corrupt frog. We have a corrupt frog in the mists. We have a corrupt frog. Well, I can pick up a vote also. Alright, here we go. My guys are so going to get murdered right now because he's all by himself up front and he's an actor and should not be up front by themselves. Oh wow, we're getting massacred in this battle. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. They're all dead. We lose. I mean, to be fair, we didn't get many people putting things down because of the update, so we'll guess we'll try again. Well, why would I spend a token on a new map when it's the first map? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I'm going to go in there this time round with a tank to just take damage and hold off everybody else before they shoot some. Game over, man. Alright, turn that off. Do that package, shall we? Run away! Run away! Run away!
I guess it was nothing. We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
You want to say something?
If it is okay?
Get fine.
Sure.
Is this a job good?
It pays good.
Are we doing good things?
No.
No more questions, please, Camus.
Okay.
There's a driver very, very far away. Can I get gas here? Fuel stuff, because I'm running a half level and I need to know where I can get it if I need it.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Nothing.
All right, well, I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at LifeCorp Industries. You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but,
nice.
Well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
Alright, we can repair damage, which I didn't even know we had damage. Is there like a damage indicator? Because that's not damage, that's fuel. A red tracer unit for it ionizes the over the exhaust and produces a red tail. The racers always go for red. Looks like they used to be in ancient times when antennas were actually needed. Purely cosmetic. Well, repairers, and give me an antenna. Hey, we have an antenna on our vehicle now. Beep, 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 beep. What, no, go faster, Stripe? I mean, we could go. We've been here before. We have been here before. So that's the one we didn't give us the we need to get onto the roof of this building somehow. Oh, there was a door this way. I remember going up it by accident. Can I take this one up to the top? Go across maybe? there was a door here. Yeah, I remember that. Access restricted. Damn you, your restricted doors. There's a LifeCorp employee down there. You're a LifeCorp employee. Hey, LifeCorp employee, we need to get to the roof.
I'm here to collect...
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right.
Really?
The access code is B965E, and don't talk to the package.
B569E.
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Don't talk to the package. Don't talk to the package. Ooh, I never thought about the punch cards.
14FC, this is Control. Just checking that you made that delivery.
I'm on it. Checking up on me?
No, we're just...
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again? Relocating a district, maybe?
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Control? Was it at the Metro hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
Uh-huh.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
Sure it was.
But I...
It was ticking.
Authorizing a bonus payment for driver 14FC. Transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money?
We're given $100.
Driver 14FC, we are not authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were
guidelines,
not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at LifeCorp Industries. Control out.
Control? Control! Camus, are you on comm? What happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
Possibly.
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Nobody believes that for a second. Alrighty, let's see with Bravo 965. Yeah. There's nothing else on this roof for me to grab on the package, so package.
Hello?
Rah! Package spoke to me. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. That's the shooting checkpoint. Don't mind me, no worry about here. Coming through. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That away!
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car.
Dog car.
I am a dog car.
How strange.
Hey, fella. You're a box.
I am in a box. My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told you. I am William.
William.
What are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore. I'm moving up in the world.
William the Box.
In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore.
Little people.
That will be a shame. But it will all be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a personal assistant to some pop star. Or maybe even a CEO. Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps.
Maybe.
Hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
That was an expensive vehicle.
What's
It
it
was, right?
being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You...
Effective inflation. Yeah, probably. I mean, we got 100 as a bribe, so...
To be invited,
that.
of course. But I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be too rich and too busy to learn to play. But I might get some augments so that I can perform. Maybe the saxophone.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William. We had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with which I am familiar. I sold my body also.
Capax.
You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
A head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the package.
But I want to see the head too.
We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you will have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there, too.
Maybe you will, maybe. I'm sure we'll find out, but that seems odd that you just put your body in, but I hope. Where's the next destination? 200 meters. Do I have to run 200 meters? Damn it. Use batteries. Oop, go that way. We came with the lift here to get here. Seems like it's a long run this time around on foot. What were the colours on the side? We were supposed to watch out for purple, red, and blue. Purple, red, and blue. Watch out for. Got it. It's like Corwin we've flashed a few times there. 60 meters. Right there. Far edge of the building. There's a package in the corner. Memory chip. Hey dude.
Hello? We have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Senior.
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No. I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer. And this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000. And you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be the junior apprentice. Please pass me over to Mr. Buckley. I am keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right?
Sure.
I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
Goodbye, William. You're a strange person. Vehicle upgrade up with a speed booster. That could be useful. Do you have to buy that somewhere? 3 flashes of blue, red, or purple. Blue and red are bad. Purple is you're already dead.
Do you miss William?
No.
I do not.
Okay. Me neither.
Yes, you do.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big? Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Here we go.
Sorry, Chemist, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary.
Probably paid well.
No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Chemist, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
You are a dog, you'll always be excited. It's what they do. Time to go home. Guess we're off work. We're on the ship now. Into Europe. Let's hope it's not a sucky about. He'll be a sucky about it. Hold on, nice. Turbo boost. Where would you be if you were in an apartment? That way. That was a turn point? Wow. Did not see that. Ah! Saw that though. I see this as well. Actually, that's like a better place to park over here. Ah! Parking spots! Pick it up. And into our apartment we go. On the far side of the building. Damn you, making me walk around. How it fits around is really annoying.
Losing followers?
Loop, 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 loop.
Counts up and your followers back on track. Cloud found it. Get the followers you deserve.
I ruined both. Hey, Evelyn.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Det Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
Okay.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you. If we used to know each other. If we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So, did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something?
Ouch.
I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Dzizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There's a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
Okay. Okay, it's actually a decent sized bank compared to what I was expecting to see.
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's alright, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture. Or a mirror, or something.
Got the thingy? I will touch you. Oh, no, punch card? Really? Got loads of punch cards now. Retro antenna.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in. We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector, too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown.
Okay.
And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful around him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance. These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC?
Yeah?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers. There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
What past infractions? We have no past infractions. Alright, we can buy a pizza subscription, get a random pizza daily for 1 month for $350. We can get a plant. It glows in the dark. We get a fridge for old pizza, ice cream, kombucha, fresh butter. I think all the things I'm supposed to put in there. Or a desk chair. Or a lamp. Or a retro gaming console. We got loads we can buy in here. Dog house. For just a dog. This is too small for cameras. Aww. DJ is here. DJ here is food for you. So do we have the money. We buy a retro gaming console? Or do we get a pizza subscription? Or a fridge. Let it meet DJ if it's even close to being around. But I don't think he is. I think he's left it. Now, where was this letter she wanted? So it was posted in the mail slot, right? Lamp, the Captain Course. Pizza subscription for DJ. Okay, a lamp and a pizza subscription. We can afford 2 items, not an issue. So get the lamp for Capt.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
I kind of feel I want that for myself. There's no more spending. So the gaming subscription's over here. Gaming console's there. Start over here. We have the lamp for Captain Course over here. On the table. And DJ's pizza's right there. Get a lamp and call it Lampy. Lampy is over there. DJ ever makes it back, tell him that we order the pizza subscription and we
found the
eat
card. You can have it.
Thank you.
So what is it?
A punch card.
Which is?
A relic. Dr. Dziejic liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card, I know this is just the first of many.
It is.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were with Dr. Dziejic. They are scattered.
So where
How
is
many?
Dr. Dziejic?
She is also scattered.
You mean?
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B while the launch bay doors were still closed.
Whoa.
One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Nivalis' safety protocol algorithms, the explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Dziedzic's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Nivalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
Yep.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
No, you are.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Nivalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery. But there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Nivalis?
I don't know. Dr. Dziejic had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal.
I have a bunch of them.
Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right? We can look out for each other.
Yes. Neighbors.
Okay, I already give us 7, so I need to catch a few more. We have missions to deal with. I'm gonna guess it's a hollowed console. Because when there was a retro, it'd be like, you know, like 2020 stuff, 2050 stuff. Rather than the, what we would call retro, which is like the 1990s and 1980s stuff. I'm gonna go over here, this highway seems faster. Oh yeah, that's faster. Imagine how much trouble it would cause a cat to actually travel sideways like this. Okay,
we have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like,
That is true.
Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
Yep.
You're learning fast, Camus.
Ow! Ow! I blame you for that one. That was my fault. Time to make a delivery. Ah! Wow, we kick in. Are we going to see like damage to get around this vehicle? Can we get little nicks and knocks there? Can I get the speed upgrade? I feel we're perfectly safe to get the speed upgrade right now. Hi. Fix it, and we can't afford the speed boost. But we can, so we can need 950 to get speed boost. 950. Okay. I feel a speed boost is perfectly safe for us to have. We have an exemplary driving record. We have an exemplary driving record. We have an exemplary driving record. Oh wow. Oh. Alright. Parking over here somewhere. Parking. Beep, beep. Beep. DJ can't find the hole. Does he ever find it? Maybe you invest in fucking this first. I think it'd be great to do the to do the thing. I love that I put a tank in the middle and there's no bad guys in the middle. Go! Go people go! Where's the plan? I mean, it didn't seem to attack anybody, so... Alright, nobody died as well. Excellent. 15 gold for Captain Cars. Collect. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea how these collect things about. We're up to tier 2 already, but maybe we miss a few days, I don't know. Alright, going to the hive. Musketeer it is. Shoot at them. Shoot at them. Right. And ba-doop. And ba-doop. Bad timing. You jumped just a second too early. Hello, Smudge. Hey, Smudgy Mudge. Focus. Camera tissue. Can we try and get the camera to focus properly? There we go. You can see him now. Yay, Spudgy. Alright, Smudge. Whoop. Wipe his time. Hey, Skull, how you doing? How are you doing, Skull? This is the original smudge. Yes. I'm doing good, Frank. I'm doing good. In fact, I'm doing good too. Alright, so let's get you a treat, shall we? Okay. Can I get to the treat drawer? Welcome to the treat drawer. Welcome to the treat drawer. You are so white and sitting at the lamp. Didn't even care to hang around for a second, did he? How old is Smudge? He's about 3. Maybe 4. No? Yeah, maybe 4 now. It's, I have to double check that, but it's about between 3 and 4. Along with most of them, with all the others as well. I'm a bit fuzzy on years, so I have to be. I have to check stuff like that. Ah, so my marshmallow is older. Yeah, Smudge is not anywhere near 7 or 8. It's 4 or 5. I think it's 4. I'm bad with ages on things, so. Good lord.
Non-cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your life.
Data card. Because you're an ageless model, Peter. When I was first trying to apply for a mortgage, they kept asking me how old I was, and it was like, I don't know. Because it's never a piece of information I've tracked or cared about. So I've never really, just cared in any way. What's up back here? The bouncer, okay. Yeah, so but everyone was like, how old are you? I have no idea. It's not some information I cared about, so I didn't really track it. Every time somebody actually asked me my age, I'd have to calculate it based on their birth and current year, And then when the mortgage people were asking all the time, so I started to realise what the number was.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Juice?
Sure. Tram in all bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop, and I can sell them.
Fair. There was a person over here who was selling that sort of stuff. I have to that particular person over there. Oh. So I can get it from this person here. Much easier. Hey, big narco.
You from the east, lady? You're good, but no corpsec. Got it?
Thank you.
Thanks.
You folks from the east are good with me, but no sec.
Well, that was a nice easy one, but the guy right there to supply the drug, so.
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
Yoink. Thanks much. Welcome back. Alrighty. Alright, that bit done. There's a... Can I get that way? No, there's a loot over there but I can't get to. So we'll go this way. Hey, Lomo!
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine.
He used to run my packages.
He died.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, Diver?
Lomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear?
Sure.
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Kind of.
Not really.
But
the city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nivalis. And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think you think that one, and then
right.
you just live with your choices.
Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
His hands are dirty, I know, right? Achievement from scene, by the way. Even for a nightclub in a VIP area, there's not a lot of people in it.
Camus, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but
No.
it must come from somewhere.
It's
Do
in
a
capitals,
basic
it's
search
initials.
through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nivalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate, can be uttered as a blessing or a curse, can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name, can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look it up? Wait, we have an incoming call.
Kid, you there? Ready for another job?
Sure thing. Hey, Control, what is Cora?
Cora, a code word used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to
Cora
an
willing.
unsanctioned street race.
Yeah.
So watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
Never Slow Joe, you
Are
say?
you there?
Here?
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
Yeah.
I don't know. I see it everywhere, and there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble?
Nah.
My head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
I remember.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want old data. Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
I will try. Going now.
You later,
Camus Automata now offline.
Yeah, it's up to you, though.
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubric.
We're
No
not
idea,
best
don't know.
friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't
Lomos.
cross.
So you're an ethical hacker.
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
Nope,
I
not at all.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice?
Welcome back, you stowed.
Stay away from Rubric.
Limo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubric will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's what happened to you?
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Okay. So, we got a package and deliver it, same as always. But this time we're trying to earn money for the booster because I feel that we can drive much better if we had a turbo boost on our vehicle. We are competent drivers. Competent, I say. Coming through. Don't mind me. Fine. We've hit a lot more than we've thought, let's put it that way. Yep, moving this way. Into the highway. It's faster in the highway. Whoop. Hello, police car. Okay, chat, enjoy your look. Damn it! They hit me and all, that's the annoying part there. There's the garage. Peter, I see you have a hover car. May I call you Lex? And do you have a fun kit? Okay. Yes, you can call me Lex, and yes, we have a fun. It's digital, but we have one. If anything, it's like the one with Matt in the second book.
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Right. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
Nope.
I think they need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do. Or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
Break. We should actually take a break. Let's get this package delivered and then we'll take a break. But yeah, Toad, the sat nav in the AI in the car is a basic version, really basic edition, with no features sadly. So we uploaded the artificial intelligence of our old pet dog into the car. So our car's AI is actually a dog AI. Going up.
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures. Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
The parking spot for you. no parking up here. How do I get... Where's the elevators? There's the elevator. Alright. I need a parking place. Put me down. What's going what? Referencing Big Sigma. So by Joseph. Yeah. I read the first book, liked it so much that I then went and bought the rest of them. Big Sigma is a good series, so I'm having fun with it. Rare video game tape. Wow, that is retro. Right, let's get to an elevator, get up there to that guy. Can I not be thinking about range? Thanks. But yeah, if you like sci-fi books and stories, definitely check out the first one. Yoink. Hey, Never Slow Joe, I got your part for you.
Are you Never Slow Joe?
No, I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
They sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe, you hear?
Will do.
Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk.
Hey.
Braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
Rania.
That's no good.
I was interested.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
See you around, my friend. Alright. So we get back down there and deliver this last... Apparently we have to deliver this piece. There's the mission's not over yet, and then we're good.
Stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brainstem.
Elevator.
I am back.
Yay!
Hear all of that?
Camus is back.
On the run, Rania? I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
It's his choice to race.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
Emmett man. Emmett man. And not for any other reason. That's Joe's thing. If someone was like Mr. My passion, I'd be so sad. $500 meters that way. Maybe we do need to go into the highways. Fly above the highways. Oh, I'm flying the wrong way. I'm literally flying the wrong way. That way! Being drive back, convert back to Emmett. 700 meters away. Okay, we'll use the highway then. Coming into the highway. Emmett because he shares his name with a logo. That is also true. But also because if I was like, this is my passion thing, and someone takes it away, I'd go insane. If someone said to me, you can never play computer games ever again, you know. Hey, Emmett, dude.
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt?
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days.
So he has fun doing them, right?
14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
Probably.
I guess that's up to him.
Exactly. That's his choice. If the course is correct, will we get the nope. We don't get a we don't get an upgrade bonus. Still can't afford it yet.
About Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache worth of data, I need a coffee first.
Alrighty. Boop. Hold it there for a second. Cap that. Sounds like an RJ saying. Except less words because you're not stuck in a lift or under a bed or in a manhole. But yeah, so that dog in the bottom corner, that's the AI of our pet robo dog. Apparently we lost a lot of money, we owe a lot of debt. So we had to sell our house, we even sold the dog's body. And we copied the AI and we put it into a car. So our car is controlled by a dog's AI. Alright, thank you wife for the advice for taking a break. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to grab myself another cup of tea. And we will come back and continue this. Let's just turn the game music off. And put some background music on. There we go. Back in a couple of minutes. See you later, Skull. Hey, we're back. Alrighty. Game music. Our music. Done. And tea has been got. And now our driver needs to get coffee, apparently. Aimed at the other side. Sweetie, yay! For me, I've got a cup of nice turmeric tea. I really like turmeric tea. Okay, that hit wasn't my fault, they hit me. Before I could even accelerate. I'm literally not paying attention to traffic lights. I really should pay attention to traffic lights at some point, right? Thank you, wifey. Old Town, dead ahead. Do I get paid at the end of the day or do I get paid per package? I actually don't know. Interesting. I don't know. We'll have to check it when we get to the next package delivery. Ba-da-ba-ba. 1 minute 30 till battle. Thank you, Raven. Turn down the next one. Nope, do it on the next one. Don't mind me. I'm a safe driver. Waterworks. Are you packing over here? Save me some hassle walking that far. No? Also, it doesn't seem to be a walkway going across here. My apartment. Wasn't there parking on that side of the building? This is my apartment. No, it's not my apartment. Okay. Where's the parking for this place? I'm actually more confused where I would actually walk across here. I mean, I get where I want to be here, but how do I get here? Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm going to pack over here until we'll walk around. Seems like the only place I can deal with it here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Everyone's just tossing the cards to murder the plants. Go! That was like the easiest battle in the world. It's like 2 plants that don't fight back. Milo's is the winner. Collecting. Thank you. And collect that one as well. Thanks, roll. Go away. Alright, we can go for the mystery one or we can go for the mushroom one. The mystery one takes us... We know it's a complete mystery, let's go for it. I like complete mysteries. We're going for a warrior. I'm going to drop myself here. There's things over here, there's things over there, and there's things over here. So, pick your places. Now, how do I get over there? Also, what is that icon? Hop sex flirt.
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
No.
Can't say that I have.
Well, if you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
Okay. I found this really weird guy in a helmet who was asking people if they found suspicious stuff. Does that count suspicious? Punch card. 10 to go. I kind of curious how we get across this river. I didn't see any way across there. A remote detonator. That doesn't sound odd at all. Zoom. Hey, got it there. Ooh, coffee guy. Hi, coffee guy.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Yep.
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So, you're actually...
75.
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Alright, cookie baking time.
Hey,
nice. Have fun and enjoy and eat them all.
What's your name?
Oh, share some with
Rania.
people.
I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you... want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No, I mean, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
Yeah.
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo from the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, coffee.
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
Let's get the basic coffee for now, see how she likes it.
That's good.
Tastier than mega pizza, apparently the achievement is. Bring the suspicious item to Copsec. That's a suspicious item?
Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
Oh, right, the remote detonator. That's the suspicious item, right? Well, there's some sort of remote detonator. We should take this to the authorities. Who are the authorities in the city? Oh, Copsec.
Hello. Is that
Hey,
you?
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you.
Okay.
Tell me what you found out about Cora.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
All right, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via
Exactly the same
underweb.
way he said it.
Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
Okay.
I knew that much. Go on.
They
As
did
an
say official stuff, though.
anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience. Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Okay.
Not helpful at all.
It means that an AI was
people
built
keep
and then the
talking
AI
about Cora, then?
enhanced itself.
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Example?
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yep.
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me
That
the
one.
extract of the exit whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive,
Have you heard
verifiable
Elon
data
Musk had a
exists
new baby
as to
called
its nature.
X-812?
Read me the last data, the one from the internet.
Cora.
Hi, Addy. Yes, I did hear that.
Recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Hey, Camus.
Activating custom automata personality, Camus.
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was
Also,
hoping for.
you got the special AI installed yet?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Oh no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
They don't have it. Dana.
Yay,
Excuse me,
dog
I
AI.
see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here, let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage...
Ooh, it's a video game.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game.
For a retro machine,
An old one
really.
at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique?
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an
48K.
interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorded first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now, but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself is tiny. It's
In
hard to
comparison also.
comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game.
Yeah.
You controlled a little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win, you start again.
So the cycle repeats.
Yep.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment, but the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
These old games were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, old Sinclair, he died last week.
No.
And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If CorpSec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like.
Yes.
It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
Original DOS and boot memory orders. Oh yeah.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
There are no breaks for me or for you.
Actually, I get breaks.
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
What's your name, Control?
I'm not supposed to say.
Neither am I, but go for it.
Damn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay. What you got for me?
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink.
Exactly, you enjoy that
Not
one.
happy with that. They can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Fascinating, Control.
So yeah, Toad, remember the old battle files that used to boot up in when you booted Windows 95 or 98 and also DOS itself? Where you'd have the boot ini and the boot.bat or whatever it was, and you'd have to put memory allocation stuff at the top of it to boost up the amount of memory to use.
Hi. I found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
No idea.
I don't know. I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me. Now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait. Something happened.
What?
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
He's an idiot.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again. I swear, that's what it says.
All right, then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
That's not what the button says then. Oh. Yep, I had to modify that to get 618 GB to run on Vulcan 3. Like a month. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about me. We'll come out of this little well. Make a turn. my headlights on? Everyone else has their headlights on. Need a place I can turn here. Wait, do we have to? I was looking for a gap in the buildings to make a turn, but no. We're here. Welcome, sector. Sector. Right, there's gonna be a parking lot around here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Fine. Fine. How you supposed to back? Can I get past you, dude? Can I get past you, dude? Get out of the way! Yoink. I'm going to end up selling a lot of this stuff because realizing most of it is junk. Right, so we need to use the elevator to get across that bit. Goes down here. I wish the green dot would say up or down on it though, rather than just the green dot. Other things I would up and down on them. Yoink! We found a human hand. Hey, do you have a hand? Not quite sure why we want a human hand, but we have a human hand now. A falconer.
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
No.
Would you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
Android.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
Ah, I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be mistaken.
I did not see building carts in the background.
They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the year of the dragon.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
Okay. What?
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons, huh?
Sure. But why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
We got a human hand. Not quite sure. Not quite sure why we want it. But hey, I see him. Hey, Gil.
Are you the delivery person?
Yep.
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. My limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own.
Why are you giving up?
Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. A chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah.
Sound like it.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Okay. Apparently the building's in the back of that clip. I will check that now then. I want to see a building collapse in the game. Okay, yeah, I did not see that at all. I was too focused on the character at the bottom. Wow. Spacecraft Directive 1742. No member of the Corps should ever report active duty in a Ninja 2K. Agreed. Agreed, Roby, agreed.
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension? Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
Yes, I know you were told.
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Nivalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory.
Yeah.
I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Not a chance in hell.
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family, and Cloudpunk would never know.
Yep.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
Yeah, Control's like, do the right thing. Take it to his family. Take it to his family. But I have to tell you not to do that because I'm the official representative. Since we didn't have a room algorithm, I uploaded a bunch of Firefly and Red Dwarf quotes to Robobeat's random list of stuff. Paul Brown would walk me. That is true. That is true. I bet did you would do. Yeah. Although I don't know, did you have to build something? That would be effort, wouldn't it? But yeah, Brown would definitely walk on the escalator. We know that. That's just the way it works. DJ made the bridge. It's true, and it was half finished, so it does feel like a DJ one. The green one is... yeah, I'm not going to do the green one. You see, mailbox we're gonna put in. We be the right people. We don't be the people from the city, we be the people from the rural area. Care about people. Go 46. DJ's amazing bridge and the fall of ground.
Celebrity automata personality board for sale at Harry's Automata Grove.
That away! This is a bit more of a dangerous way to drive the vehicle, right? Shooting past people's houses. Fine, we can do this. 300 meters. Whoa! From the sewers. Going down. Beep, 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 beep. Where's the parking place? Is there a parking place around here? That one would be probably over to that one. Ah, parking place. Park. Broken augments. Gang member 2. Are you making them green?
Hey, Block 40, are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are. We're fucking this shit up.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
Planting trees and
We're
barbeds.
making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs that talk quite like you do.
It's great, isn't it?
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speech too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings. You got a problem with that, Cloudpunk?
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing. You're all right, Cloudpunk. You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play on the swings.
Will do. Will do. I have a Android dog. They can play, right? Alright, get transported over there. Whoop. Whoop. Anything over here before we deliver the package? Yes. Who does it own? I have no idea what they actually own. They're at 16. One more in the way. I want to see what you want. What is this place?
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
No.
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
No. A roach meat? No. Just no. Just no. I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna take the battle. Yoink! Ba-doop. Battle time! You're gonna die over there. One down, two down, three down. Go! We can do it! Anybody got ranged weapons? The evil goat of tree. There we go, we did it! Like the down to 1, it does go down, wow. It goes down, that is a massive difference, isn't it? Misfortune Toad gets the healer scroll. Alright, can we start one pop up every single time? Okay, time to the undergrowth. What do we have? What do we have? It sounds a bit like an orc. To be fair, it does sound a bit like an orc. And bush feeds, and whatever that is. Okay, going in with a warrior. I'm going to deal with these people over here. Alright, go drop off our package in the postal chute. Which seems a bit weird for a courier company to be dropping stuff off in the post, but sure.
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
Nope.
I don't care.
Well, no, because they won't know. We've unlocked the fish tank. We can't have any fish, but we got a fish tank. Thank you, wifey. Cars over this way. Hey, Control.
Hey, Rania. Are you there?
Yeah?
Yeah? You don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange. Like he is confused.
Food and dinner. They didn't get lunch. I'll go first.
Point. Collect the
right, Cal, get some food. Look after yourself.
Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
We can afford the turbo boost though, if we see another garage. Yeah, we can afford the turbo boost now. The garage up on our left. Hey, I need to repairs. People keep banging into me. And a turbo boost, please.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. Damn, what the hell? Damn, what the hell? That sucks. What the heck?
Alright, 300 and something to upgrade that. We need fuel as well, so probably not going to upgrade stuff right now. But we can test our turbo in a moment. Turbo! Oh dear. The question is, how fast does it actually turbo us? You'll be extremely glad to know. You'll be extremely glad to know when I press it, we can't turn for a bit. It really cuts off our turning ability. So I did that when it turned into me. Turbo. Wow, yeah, it really messes with our turning ability, which is not good for me in my ability to turn. Parking, please. press a button to park and each truck does a boost. That's great. Let's just see if there's anything over here we're grabbing. Yep. Steel bats, and then finally over here in the corner, one more item. Here. Okay. Well, apparently that item we can't get, so fine. Ooh, elevator. Ah, it was above us. It was above us. A ruined book. Anything over here we can grab? Yep, an item.
All the macro and micronutrients you'd find in the body of a 20-year-old athlete. Blood plus vitality, blood plus energy, blood plus you.
Memory chip. We should sell some stuff to the merchant, maybe. I have a lot of junk on me, but it seems to have unlimited inventory and no current need for either of the cash. But there's just shiny down here. Feel this side. Nope. Okay, now we go talk to the guy. Hey, dude.
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
Okay.
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged.
Sure.
Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
I have no seatbelt, so you have to deal with my driving.
I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Does it, though? Parking prohibited.
Oh my, this is cozy.
Why
I've
would you
never
tell
been
them
in a
like it? Because
vehicle
walk by
like
them.
this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Shop.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
Okay, good.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home.
Nice.
Are you happy for us?
Yeah, definitely.
was suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it.
Even they couldn't afford it, you say? But they didn't die in one of the many explosions and stuff.
And they wouldn't fit in either.
Fit in though, that's the one I don't like.
With hyper-gentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Nivalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the Marrow?
We can't afford the nice
Stays
places.
there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Nivalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the Marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Splendid.
Jeez, duck up. I like him though. Walk away now.
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids.
I'm sure you both have.
He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Really?
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
But it's not.
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me.
I speak to him privately.
Prejudice here. We are very enlightened people in the city.
And people
you know.
say that I'm one of the most
you
prejudiced
said
people
that
out
before.
there.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
People say no
for
offense
getting
already.
us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely, too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Can I speak to him privately?
So.
Can I speak to you? No. I was hoping to speak to him directly because he had the... You know about the car ring. I'm getting curious about the car actually. Shiny. Okay, we're 18 of 20, which is great. Those two people just make you want to, that woman especially, don't make you want to just like run away and scream a lot. A phone box. Or is it one of the Futurama suicide booths? Hey, Mumble. Let's go. Up, up, uppity, up, uppity, up, uppity, up. Damn it, there's a gap there. What's the shop?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Ooh, a street style jacket, a street style hood jacket, red boots, and red glasses. Well, we have junk to sell first. Memory chips. I'm gonna keep a couple of everything around just in case we need them for anything. Oops, too many of them. Yeah, I'm not selling those. This appears to be... Oh no, this is someone's hand. They're not supposed to just throw other them in the garbage. It appears to be wearing a wedding ring too. Should I keep this? I guess someone might want it back. Oh. Okay, we have 1200. We can buy some clothes. Do we get the street style jacket? A generic brand, a lightweight, basic, functional, or the street style hoodie? Who makes it look like an outlaw? Or a grandma? And some boots. So, grab the boots. So we go with the street style hoodie or the jacket? It's raining a lot, isn't it? Go with the hoodie.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I love these. I like this one. It's okay. I like this one.
Let's see. Ah! I keep thinking I can't go put that cap in the middle. We take the camera close so we can see the person a bit better.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Nivalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Okay. Sounds weird. Alright, elevator. Wrong one. Elevator this way. Back to the car, and we can move on. With one more of those chips to grab. Because there's like an extra special sprint button. Okay. Nope. Sure. Elevator, come up. Elevator, come up. Elevator. 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 But you can't pay for free from jazz, so it's supposed to be free. See, Captain got it, isn't it? You can't pay for something that's free, and that's literally in its description. We are in desperate need of fuel. Well, not desperate need, we've got a third of our fuel left. Is there anything else down this way? They actually go down that long corridor. Damn it! There is something down that way, and there's only one exit to the car park. What about power required for all these holographic signs? Yoink! Rare video game disc. Well, we're always saying that for some money. there's the last chip right to it. Actually, we're not that far from her either, which is interesting. Right. Inventory. This coat.
It's okay. I like this one. It's okay. I like this one.
A red jacket with high collar, it protects from wind and rain, that gushes between psychopaths and being intense.
Okay.
And this one is the hoodie makes me look like an outlaw or a grandma.
I like this one.
I kinda like the red one better. The boots on the brand. I just bought new ones, so
I love these.
I'm keeping the old one because it's got the red hood. It sounds better than the generic grey.
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Nope.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up.
Yep.
Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
He wasn't too bad, actually.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So... It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now. How strange.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down. They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Nivalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ba ba ba. The pizza while you're home. I will. Best for much. Much is a very movie speech right now.
But let's see what else there is.
You will.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over here and talk to Thingy first. And then we're gonna deal with Cloudpunk stuff. First, I want to get a pizza. No, I can't eat the pizza. Nope. Hey,
I
Evelyn.
have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizic was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you.
They did actually, technically.
This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizic knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with the standard CorpSec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have, though it will take some time to unlock them.
Why do you think Dr. Zizic locked your memories away? And why are you worried about CorpSec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Will do. I know what to find. Damn it. Oh, I thought it would be Maggot Pizza. Pizza does sound good, although not that one. To be fair, I wouldn't want that particular pizza either. Alright, we have a job. Let's go. "2,000 meters that way." You know that means double boost. Double boost. He had nothing. You saw nothing. It's fine. Double boost. Double boost. Well?
Hey, driver 14FC, you can't be bumping that hover around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk hover damage penalty fine.
I mean, I've been repairing it. Yeah, I'm more of a classic margarita myself. I personally prefer pepperoni, but I will do with jalapenos on it. But I do like margaritas as well, and sometimes a Hawaiian. That's unfair. They started me inside another vehicle. Hey, how much for a repair? 573. And it's 300 off the repair. Plastic bumpers. With plastic bumpers was more dense in other hovers than some buildings in this. We need that. We need to save 400 for that. Yes, control?
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance and it's running clean as a spire sky. Look after your hover, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
I mean, I repaired it, so... Going up. Welcome to the parking lot. Can I pack it here right to you? Yes, I can.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
Right. I'll try to be quick.
Hello? Oh my god! Who are you? I haven't seen you here before. Come and speak to me.
Why are you shouting so much?
I'm not shouting. Not really. I could shout if you want. I just want to talk to you.
Can I run away now?
Just keep it down. Who are you?
Oh my god, I'm Susie, and I love meeting new people. I'm so happy right now. I live for this.
You live for talking to strangers?
Yes. You know introverts and extroverts. You're an introvert, right?
Yep.
There's no such thing. It's all just nonsense, like star signs or blood types.
But some people like to be more outgoing and meet new people. And some people like to stay home and read.
Everybody likes those things at different times. That's just being alive.
Well, I don't agree. You know extroverts? Well, I'm an extrovert. I was quiet and shy, but I got a neural mod that makes me super confident. Now I can't stop meeting new people.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it does actually.
I can't stop.
Well, I mean, maybe I could help. I could...
I'm sorry, this is really dull. I need to talk to someone new. Could you move along, please?
Oh, that one. The maximum stuff for this level. Alright, yeah, that was really dull. So I phase out to do the battle. Stuff on the floor. My stuff on the floor. It's below us. It's above us. Doop 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 doop. Have we got even more? Wow. Okay. I feel this would be much easier when a car could fly to the roof and be done with it.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus!
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it! Eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit.
It was ejected, we couldn't do.
Think. The drive.
No one takes my Camus.
It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
Am I coming, Camus? Am I coming? Even if someone was trying to steal the car, it made logical sense that it would happen at some point. He's above us. I'm back with food. Nice. What food did you get, Toad? Also, our cargo kit got hijacked. Well, stolen. And dog AI has been ejected. We need to rescue him. Rescuing Camus. I see you. I see you. Yoip.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah. No. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
It was stolen.
How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava.
Can I just pay to repair the car as
I'll
well?
find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want. On us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you. Control out.
I promise I'll get you back as soon as I can.
What if have like a really good AI thing and be like, do we want cameras back? Go for it, stop. Down, please. Fruit belly, get in. What food did you get, Toad? What food was it?
Dreams matter. We'll 3D print your subconscious while you wait. Make your dreams something you can hold.
Ooh. We get to pick any of these cars? Now we get to pick a nice car then. Hey Grim.
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy out there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got
pizza
a brand
and
new
a
open
Philly
top
cheesesteak.
Malichka for
Ooh,
you.
nice.
I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high threes on this one. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you because I love you people from out in the East. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful.
You're punching me.
You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket.
What's the most
In that
upgrade
case,
feature you
I
got?
got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Jeez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Alright, which car do we get
Thanks for
then?
your help.
Are these all like the same, or are they... Are they all the same, or are they different specs? No, they don't put any spec on them. So it's just one that looks nicest then, okay. Well, this one looks a bit Mafia limo-y, rather than a... this one looks like a Back to the Future car that has had its wheels removed and most of the actual rest of it. This one looks like it should have weapons attached to it. This one's like a race car that's missing a lot. This looks like an actual taxi. This looks like a... In fact, I kind of like that one. It's more cargo-y. This one is definitely a taxi. And that's like someone's normal car. So what do we think? I am personally leaning towards this one. Kind of like the look of it. But what do you think? This one or maybe this one? like the shuttle car. That'd be this one, right? Okay, this is it looks like a worker bee shuttle, doesn't it? That one. Yes. I like this one. It actually does look kind of like a cargo trip as well.
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
What?
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different. Bigger. I can think more clearly. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen.
That true.
I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh, no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep.
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
What?
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine. Let's just get to the nav point.
They're going to upgrade it or something, aren't they? Alright, get out of here then. So we're kind of under all the buildings. Hey, Victini, how are you doing? Been a while. How's life? Question is, do I still have my turbo? Yes, I do. So, Victini, how is life? How are things with yourself? Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Wow, they bounced me up so high just then. It wasn't even my fault, that one.
What's wrong? Camus, controls are frozen. And the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us.
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data access violation.
What now?
Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch! I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus.
Could go out by the... Oh, well, insane. I know, right? Mostly staying indoors. How about you?
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here.
Thank you.
Just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Yes, delivery. I'm not thinking to the highways either right now because, you know, Police after me. Hi, police car. The game is interesting. It's a little story-based action. Whoa! Delivery service for a rather morally interesting delivery company. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm again mostly staying indoors. Keeping up with stuff, working a lot, but nothing's really changed for me personally. Oh, come on, you set me inside another vehicle there. Can I like try and drive straight for a second? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you. Turbo! It looks a bit like Legacy of It plus Star Wars. It does a bit actually. Has that feel to it. Backing up with back here yet? Still in software development? Yep, still in software development. Coming through.
Damn.
Bouncer.
You brought me more juice?
No. Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
I'm not here for the jazz.
Unless you give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Uh-huh. Idiot.
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can, then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
1 second. I didn't even know they were locked like that. 1 sec. Event list. You should go down a bit. There. That better. And lock them again. Yeah, top right of the screen we have, right now we've got the 2 missions. Below that we've got the event list of Twitch. We've got the timer for the battle that's going on. Dream Raiders. And we have that little thing that took off for a minute because it's in the way of missions, which I didn't realize it was in the way. That was the bit boss, which is just a little mini thing for whoever's donated the boss bits recently.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation.
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
Oh, no problem. Well, of course, we asked the question. I saw the two people overlapping each other, so I moved them.
Significant resources, Rania. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I've heard of him.
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember?
I do, yes.
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. but there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it.
But yes.
Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Better than we was a minute ago.
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Arrested.
Of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the dead corps find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package. They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they?
Nope.
I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
Yep.
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
Alright, looks like a really nice intro game for Cyberpunk launching. Yeah, it has got the same, not the same art style, but the same colour palette for it. It also has a very steampunkish feel to it as well. Cyberpunkish feel, sorry. Remote mind control. Pretty much. The people in this society are half of them are human and half of them are android. Wow, they are some talkers. Yeah, the game is very talking heavy when you get to certain parts. Alright, let's get to the car. I want to take a quick look at the repairs. Because we did hit a couple of really head-ons getting away from that police thing.
And check out this season's best-selling emotional immunizations at Immune One.
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
And yes, I'm nervous.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemis. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Probably.
Chemis, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
Well, I wasn't too bad. We've had more damage before. I knew their hacker looked familiar. Just durability testing those poles. It's a public service. This place is falling apart. We're making sure it's safe. Yes, definitely. Here to take on Jake Armitage. You remember him, Pete? From Shadowrun Returns? Armitage, yeah. I liked Armitage. Armitage was a good trait. On the fence. It was the guy we were working with. So. Was it the fence? Was it the mission guy? Can't remember. Wow! That instant acceleration into the middle of nowhere. Coming up. Coming down. Going. Hey, Copsec.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
Delivery.
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Jake.
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the nullgate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you.
Thank you.
You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right?
Yep.
We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best.
He was one of the
Cass.
storyteller characters.
I like
very
viola.
heavy in Shadow on the Law.
No one
Yes,
likes viola.
he was one of the story people.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Right,
no,
yeah, see?
it has all
Susan.
gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today.
Yep.
He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio.
Alright.
Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Roger that.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
He's in the loop.
I don't know. Let's go.
Do you think the Corpsec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
Oh, there.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
Going down.
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the ask...
Cloudpunk. Never heard of him. Sounds
always
like...
gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
But never heard of him. Sounds a bit Ed. Alright. So there's no highways down here, I'm guessing? Please can buy something. Lights on the roof. Parking.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
I noticed that this one's on fire. DJ was here. There's a few chips I want to get my hands on as well. Before we go for that gate. place is a bit exploded. Going. I like the dialogue, but it drags a little. It's like super story focused. Or did it just come in a bad part? Right now we're quite yeah, we are kind of story focused. Normally it's just pick up package, go to destination. There's not so much story normally.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers?
But yeah, there is a lot of dialogue.
Camus,
We tell
why is
usually
this
driving
gate
during
locked?
it.
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted.
You think I'm
Maybe
gonna
I'll
fly
find a
over
machine
here?
that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Alright, the battle is ready though. Stream Raiders, battle is ready. We should do well. Go! Punch! Punch! Yeah. We only lost 2 people in that battle. We did well. And Milo's got 2 busters. Cool. Back to the map. And I think we're on the boss battle this time around, right? Oh no, 1 mob for the boss battle. This is an easy one. These chess ones are usually just like super simple. Usually, not saying it will be. So I'm gonna go with the tank this time around. Alright. So there's in here somewhere there's a machine that gives us parking tickets. Wasn't that machine, was it? I wouldn't do it as well. No. So if you were in here, where would you put a vending machine? Parking tickets. There's the terminal. Hey, Dave.
Alright, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Wait,
Terminal?
how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are
do
you the
you?
computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
Alright, Captain Cost. Rest well. Hope you get some good sleep.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I
This is
am not as
actually
I
Cora.
once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis. Is there another?
Yeah.
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last.
Makes you think that
I
one,
am
the
the
android
change,
by our
the
apartment
distance
is
between what I
the
was
fixie.
and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans. Soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
I am Kara. Big red thing. I'll just play around with your servers over here for a moment. Doop doop doopy doop 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 doop. Why are there two cars on my hood? There's a car to the east and there's a car, my car here.
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just... some old computer terminal was acting really strange.
What are these?
Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Well, an idea. Can we get out of here now? Where's the exit? I actually don't have a nav point to exit this place. Fly this way. Save. Actually, we don't actually have an option save. We must auto save as we play. Captain goes away into his little pillow fort. Sets his drive on idle and puts him into a geostationary orbit. Oh, take care, Captain Course. Hey, Control.
Hey, Rania, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Ooh. Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
Nothing.
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city out.
Didn't mean to fly in there. I'm curious what the map said.
Rhythms or damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Nice.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
I have a bumper on my car now. I can take less damage when I hit things. I think I'll break in a moment, though. I'm going to get this package. I'm going to get this package to the Spire. and then we'll take a break. Or at very least we get the package from the CEO and do whatever he wants me to do with it.
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering. Like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
Well, we have pizzas at home. We ordered that. Not the pizza we eat. We always get some noodles and that really disgusting ramen. Packing's that outside. Package. Yeah, I'm not going to walk all the way down there to walk all the way back. I'm going to fly down there.
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow!
Are we going to survive this? What do you think? Woohoo! Come on me! Woohoo! Try to put the bumper on. It's 100 meters. With turbo and a dead end. Trying for the brakes. I'm a competent driver. Right, we need to get something to eat before we do this then. Do that. We can land somewhere and get some food. Some parking spaces as well, though. Parking spaces above me. Food restaurants are up. Oh, ah! Also up there. Food! And the package to pick up. Thank you. Can I get some food, please?
Hey, delivery driver.
Hey, engineer.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Not sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
Okay. So that's not an easy fix, right?
It is not.
What are you going to do?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Maybe painting. Or I could take up photography, something visual. I might even try sewing. No one sews these days.
I mean about the city. You can't just quit.
That's too far gone. Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the freeway for repairs. I diverted the traffic through a different neighborhood. Then it collapsed.
What collapsed? The road?
The neighborhood. The whole neighborhood. It's under the ocean now.
That's not your fault.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection of the sun on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums? No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
Janus Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal.
There we go. We have Molly and Polly here. Get the camera to focus because I need a new camera. There you go. I need a new camera that can actually focus properly without me having to wave my hand in front of it. I had a look at the cameras that I number by, and because of COVID, all the people working from home, everyone's bought up all the cameras, so the cameras are either out of stock or ridiculously expensive. Also, welcome back, wifey. Food over here. I could do with a food. Ah, vendor. I see a vendor. Stuck on a bench.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
A large sushi plate or a sushi salad. I will take a large sushi plate, please.
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
They may even try to we actually eat it. Actually ate it. Good. Now up to the thing.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead,
Sure.
Chemist.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
It's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries though.
Nope.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
And make some
You
money
can
to pay
order
for
food
fuel.
by drone too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Oh, please. You even live,
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
To finish up the cookies together. That's the only problem after you do all the baking is to clean up afterwards, isn't it?
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job.
Yep.
You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer, but the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Aww.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that.
True.
Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not
I
ever.
blame you.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
Yep.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
Thanks. And now we go and do something stupid. There's a person and a chip. Hi, clerk. Hi, clerk. Why are you looking for me to do something when not asking me to do something? That's irritating. Let's see a blue chip. Yoink. Issue aerospace, you say?
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNP-L12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
Pizza.
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but
it's not.
I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice
fair, the
out
pineapple
of the
juice
bottom of my
would
trash can while I'm at it?
Can I go in there? Aww.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know. Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
We should change the sign. We should change the sign. Oh, why wouldn't we? But maybe not while you're nearby. Corpsec clerk that won't talk to me. Run away!
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
Can we get out of here
I
first?
replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high-quality prank.
It's silly and childish, but thanks, Chemist. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
Brag. We got achievement over a prank, by the way. Steam to pop it up.
Welding! I get to do welding! When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding!
I like the welding. Welding is good. What if we made the pineapple cookies? To be fair, that actually doesn't sound like it would be a really bad thing. I bet it actually is weird, but... Anything over here we can get before we go back to my car?
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Nivalis is punishable by death. Those who
Pizza over pineapple cookies.
perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Yes, there's a couple of tags over here. Grab that one. Yoink! Yoink! Any more over this way before I go back? Yes, from there. Yoink! I'm kind of curious why it shows my car as over that way, but we're heading right now near the target. Might actually kind of go that way to see if we see the car. Before we hit the edge of this little area. Oh, signs are flickering anyway. Yeah, it's weird. It's showing kind of to the south now of our original target. That's the back to my car, hopefully. Well, at least to the right side of the world to my car, anyway. Ooh, I'm both near a circuit as well. Cool. Give the shiny. And my car is there. Merchant.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Do you though? Cybernetic arm, black sunglasses, liquid sun. No, but I do have things to sell. Don't want that one, don't need them. Right hand? No. Can sell the bumpers? No, I like those. Look, arena, I won't play one like this. 2, 1. Here you go. So keep it to everything that I can sell. Want to see, just in case we need them. We did use one of the electric circuits for.
Thanks.
We did use one of the electric circuits to repair the elevator once, so lady. Best keep some in. Boop. Take control.
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need
Emergency ration delivery, you say? That I can do.
emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Nivalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Well, I'm heading to Norman first, though. Can you get code for this job? You can get code for this job. I don't know what that means, Raven. What does that mean?
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
Well, the car screwed me. Out of the way! We're right like idiots next to town. We need to repair, aren't they? Holocaust code. Oh, okay. Staying low. There's random with each placement. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! You keep flying in front of me. The roads are busy. My car's faster than yours. I need a repair facility soon. Have you played this game before, Raven, or have you just been looking it up? Or seen it played? Ow! Stop it. I looked it up about them. Ah, okay. Oop, he's on this level, apparently.
Oh, I see. RJ informed you of this game as well. I can't see it super well for obvious reasons, but it looks fun. Are you enjoying it so far, Peter? Also, hi.
I am actually enjoying it. It's a fun game. But the merchant gets out of the way. It's very much like that game you played, Blind, with the taxi driving, where you have to move passengers around. It's got the similar art style-ish, you know. Well, art style, but the same club, I will say. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's the same sort of thing, but with cargo deliveries, suspicious cargo deliveries instead of people. Although we did find a present for RJ. We found a human hand on the floor. Hey, Falconer.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur? In the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
It was actually up in the spire, really high up in the clean air. So we just sent the jackass down to the dirty part of the city for no reason. Perfect. Battle. Ooh, battle time, is it? Let me go pack ourselves on this elevator because I forgot which one it was, and then we'll go do that. Boop. Battle time! Boop. One of the easiest battles in the entire game. Wow, the mimic even killed somebody. Here's the Marrows. How can I help you? Greetings, Sprawling Gamer. I hope your opportunities are enjoying this content. Collect. Collect. Minimize and boss battle time. Get yourselves in there for a boss battle, because we're going to get massacred if you don't. My warrior right there. Deal with this bombardment here. Deal with those first, actually, maybe. Yeah, deal with these first, and then head out that way. That's my plan.
Dave just died, crying face.
Oh, I'm so sorry, RJ. Seriously, I know you're a good friend of yours. How's his partner doing? Are they got people around them, support around them? How are you doing, RJ? Need fuel. What's that fuel? But I don't know what I'm going to do. He was my bestie. Reminisce. Raise a drink of OJ in his name and help their partner and friends out because they're going to need you as well as you need them. Where I was deal with anyway. Can I have a repair, please? Someone keeps banging into me. Lateral boosters. I actually don't really have any problem right now with vertical speed. Hey, Diet Taco Men. Semi-legal. Sorry, that's too legal for me. I mean, some of our jobs are legal. I mean, right now we're doing food delivery for the people in the vents. That's perfectly legal. I mean, my driving clearly isn't, but the the actual stuff is. It's got a thing called he was ill, unsure, he had then massive heart attack. You lay down, I do look after yourself, make sure she's okay and got the support she needs as well. Really? Oh, we just put brakes on randomly. kind of came up from the below and under be sideways. That was interesting. Damn you wherever you are. Think of all the good things you did together, and all the pranks and your counter pranks. He's no longer suffering, and you should celebrate that. That's true. No, we're getting back to the Reddit story. But the Reddit story will live on forever as one of his memories. See? He has something that lives on after him, you see? Something that we all remember him by. Let's see. We should get out of the highway because I need to read these messages a bit more. And being in the highway is not a good place to be when trying to do this. Let's see. And maybe think about getting him, like, Guardian Funeral dance to get through. Because I think he would have a thought of that was amazing.
He was responsible for me.
Don't have to tell John he's recovering and knew Dave longer than me. He was responsible for me. I know, right? That's the thing. Dave did all the pranks and you did the counter pranks. The Meath and the Reddit stuff. They're how he'll be remembered in this community. So, you know, good. They help he'll be remembered. But yeah,
I'm gonna go. Prob not sleep. Just need a midnight walk. Something.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. You tell John it's gonna be hard, but John's partner's there. Tell John's partner and pass the message better in person rather than me. Big packages. George,
we are going away from the city.
I'm not sure. Bug
we
names.
don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Emergency
rations. Camus.
I hope you like emergency rations. Think MREs, people. Think MREs. And also, yes, Toad's right. We're not losing you too, RJ, so be careful near manholes. Dave, you were meant to die laughing at one of my pratfall avails. That is last prank on you. See if I landed. I have a place. Hey, RJ, you still around? Hey, look, we got you a hand for a snack. What are those laser beams coming over my head? So I put it down on the stream. I'm gonna go. Good night. Have a nice day. Night, Miles, if you're going to rest well. Yeah, thanks so much, Addy. We care about you as well. And knowing that you're going through hard stuff lets us look after you at the same time. Turbo boost. Going down. I'm gonna DM you something. I'm sorry to hear you, Ajay. I'm here if you want to talk about it. We're all here for you, Ajay. We're gonna be dealing with that AI again, right? Did this area not be on fire though? Like the last time we were down here? Food delivery. I have food. Ritsu.
You the delivery stooge?
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
Thank you.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
Okay,
what do you care?
Oops.
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right?
No.
Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Yep.
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what?
Is that a bit like down here, is it there?
It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago.
Old
He
Zeke, eh?
set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
The chills?
So what was old Zeke's secret?
If he is to be blind,
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers.
Okay, ingenious person.
They say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot.
Okay.
The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid.
Okay.
Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches.
The headaches?
Everyone has headaches in the Big Stack, you know.
I don't.
You're new, though.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Hey,
Every
Paul
time I
Plays.
breathe in,
How you
it
doing?
feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be
Yeah, I
summer?
thought it
here?
was the band who...
The warm
That's like,
season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad.
Yeah, Cora's kind of screwing them up right now.
We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new Ice Age.
So we're talking to Cora?
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider, and the caretaker, and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us, and yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
salvation, and right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
True.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Rania. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So, you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
That'd be great.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Rania. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile and temporary.
Okay. So your way, I said they're going to try and beat me and eat me. Alright, question number 1. That is not a way forward. That is most definitely a wall. Okay, we're apparently inside right now. Can I go from here? It's okay. That was like a half inside the building. Okay. It's really hard to see down here. Ah. Even the one on fire is hard to see. Coming in. Loot. Shiny. Hello, my survivor. I have food for you.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Because somebody
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yep.
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
No, they don't, do
they? Have their reasons, Camus.
Oh, yeah. One delivery done. That was a bit of an awkward drive. Let's get the others done, shall we? That away. You're going fast on that one. Give me much fun. I have a shiny, then you have your food. Yoink. You know, all these barrels on fire, if you put any of those near the vehicles, you might be able to defrost them.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Paper cat.
It's just 5 numbers on a bit
there
of
we go.
paper.
That's the money thing.
Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
You too. Right, we have the code for the banking machines. Excellent. that away. Ooh. Should go a bit higher, really. Did make a shiny over here as well. Yoink. Broken augments.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way.
Hey.
You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can
Oh,
feel
okay.
it in my
We got one then.
Anyone outside is gonna get charted. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay, good luck.
So... we good. We can do the mod deliveries if you need more stuff. Let us know if you need anything else. I'm happy to come down here again. Guys are friendly. This is not a place to activate my turbo, by the way.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
I won't be dead yet. Right, so I'll be able to defrost him. But no. There we go. We'll warm up our exhaust pipes.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes.
I have no idea who you are, but
bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What?
Right, I didn't mean to go up there. We'll hold it back for a minute. But yeah, are we skipping frames? We are. Yes, we are.
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley.
Back okay now, though.
I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop
I
calling
think that's the hold from before.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's
I have to
story
report
was
Bobby's
so
Junior is
sad,
happily
it would
from
melt
nice,
a
though, still nice.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't
I haven't even knew the quest yet.
Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
To be fair, it's a dead corpse.
Is he trying to save some girl from them?
We'll help
I've
out,
located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should
We'll do
I
it.
display the nav point?
Yes.
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say.
but the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl.
Hollows.
In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine, chemist.
Sound off, but I just wanted to pop in and report that
Point.
not demise a problem, Bob Jr.
Off on the way.
That way. Really? I was up there already. So you are, my friend. We'll do, Skull. We'll do. This is the hollows. I thought I was going down there, but no. He's up against debt corps now, happily to the mission on. The debt corps are the ones that screwed us over. He's in there, so we need to find a parking place in this area. Let's see parking places. Ah, parking places. This is a good game. This is a good game. I am enjoying the game a lot. Right, first of all, what's the code we got for this guy? 1 Charlie 652. 1 Charlie 652. Count balance 632. Nice. Access granted. 632. We lost the card, so we can't use it to put money back in. We'll pick up one of these though. Alright, so grab the elevator across there. You know how if you came to us it'd be faster. He's on this level with us anyway, so I don't need to go upstairs. Yeah, ooh, another game cartridge. That's the second game cartridge in a while. Find that game cartridge person, we can do well there. Right, he's above us. I thought he was on the same level, but he's not, he's above us. Along with that package there, so we can get the package at the same time. Hey, Patchwork! How you doing?
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Making deliveries. I know. That's why I need your help.
Okay.
They call me Patchwork.
You need to call my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
Really?
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Nivalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination. Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body feels wrong.
Fair.
I want to have skin. To breathe, to feel, to sweat. To touch.
I mean, you can put a hood up, that'd help.
Without them recoiling.
I understand. What do you want from me?
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me. CorpSec would fine me for causing a scene. I need dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find
Then I would be
someone
an
else.
unofficial vendor.
There is no one else. I have been like this for a week. I will not live like this.
But hold on.
I cannot.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands on the corner. A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
Greppo.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
Patchwork
I'll
Pete.
do what I can, Pete.
Alright, Patchwork Pete, we'll be back in a few moments. Have Dermis and they have a guy on the roof to deal with. It's actually really close, so I have no problem with this one first. Hey, Geppo.
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, Sec.
What? I'm not Corpsec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it. For a friend.
Patchwork Pete.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play.
Hey, Ajay, thank you very much for the host. Much appreciated.
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man. With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He's a weird person. He can get anybody with himself.
The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Okay.
Just give me the Dermis.
Sure.
The boss battle ready to go, and we are
Tell Patchwork
maybe.
I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
The big boss is over there. We need to set these flowers out, and then we deal with the boss. Can someone deal with the boss, please? Hey, it's just a mood. Just there. You're the healer, right? Or attacker? Healer? You're a healer. Okay, heal everybody quickly. Our people need help. Come on, no, no. Right, just the boss left. We haven't got many people left at all. Kill the boss, quickly. Do it, do it. Wow, this boss is gonna massacre us. No! Our last 2 fighters are about to go down. Wow, and those 2 are healers, so they can't do anything anyway. Boop, boop. We got killed by the boss. Alright. We can try this one more time. Boss battle. Go for it. Right, this time we need something capable of defeating the big boss, because that's what killed us. Well, this time it's not as bad. They don't have 2 of those big flowers. Oh, they're there. It's the same battle. I couldn't see them. Right. The archers did well. I'm going to pop a musketeer down. Musketeer over here. Kill these guys first, then deal with them. Not bad. If we deal with these up here and deal with these, then we can put a focus effort on this one. Okay. Woo, thanks Twitch for letting me know Peter is live. Are Twitch having problems? We're not dropping frames or anything, so is Twitch having problems? Hey merchant.
Here's what I can offer you today.
I can offer you one of them, 2 of them.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I'm going to deal with what they're calling a skin job, or Patchwork Pete, first, and then we're going to deal with Huxley at the top. Hey, Patchwork Pete.
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the Dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
What?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
Maybe buy more before you need that. Buy more before you run out of time, please, mate. An epic warrior monk has been placed. Go up and deal with this guy. I see you there, but I've got a shiny over here to get first. Going. Alright, Huxley. What do you got for me?
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Alright. Where are we going, Huxley?
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
Yeah, basically.
40% of it?
Yeah.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town. Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I was... your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up
Yeah.
ahead.
That's nice to
to
find,
keep
too.
a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Five, 4, 2, 4, 4. You got it.
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
A building fell down. I saw that one though.
Old. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
On the way.
Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the
Best
debt
and
corpse
cheapest.
can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose.
Yeah, you do. Fun though. It's just resting. The building does. Yeah, we got tired ordering people up, right?
Guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Car back.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Yeah, it's kind of like an old Oliver, isn't it? It's up from here, so we have to go this way first. Then up. Reminds me of the silver, what do you call it, from Fallout 4. The silver shroud. Well, there's no tokens up here. Investigate the investigator's office.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Close by? It's 1,000 blocks away. Drive there? That's at that rate. Yep, and the PI android is... It must... Yes. What was his name? I can't remember what the PI android's name was now. I haven't actually got that far technically in my my personal playthrough, or in my YouTube playthrough. I just entered the city as well, so I'm nearly at the point of seeing him.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the Smoking Man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
Wow, you are a jackass.
Hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
I took a wrong turning on the ground. Yep. Pando?
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. I'm Was a dentist.
Rania, driver.
Sorry, I saw him
So
there. I thought
what
it was
went
a.
wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Okay, so check out this way. Did I like land at the wrong car park or something? Because I can't see where we're getting that destination from here. What about Dynamite Simpson's talking about though? Hey, Dynamite Simpson.
Hey, come here a minute.
I'm busy.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here, I can tell.
Because of my dark, exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction technician.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
What? I grew up playing Bach.
So you're a musician?
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
No. If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more, what does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult. For my people, it's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Everything.
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this'll look fantastic in Dolly's hair, and pleasure doing business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
Bye.
Sort of flower that we don't care about, right? Yep, it's all the flower that we can care about.
Your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
Oh, that was way off. But I got over there to another guy though. Thousand blocks to the left. Would have done the same. Yep, would have done exactly the same. Back in space. I like her. Would have done the same. Suck a bond every minute. He was being a jackass, so he deserved it. The Hooks are following me? He is following me. Hey Huxley, follow me. I've got some loot over here to grab. Shiny, please. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. It's a horrible camera angle. Hey, Smoking Joe. Hey, waiter. Take a drink, please.
What are you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Water, please.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Hey, Smoking Joe.
Enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
Would have read the note.
Trump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't look the Dane, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs.
You transfer your consciousness to a body?
If I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things.
Okay.
This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there.
Raguan?
Talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this.
But?
Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around.
Ah, always good for him to tell.
Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Yeah, it's not. We've been with him for a while now, aren't we? And whoop. Hey, Camus, do me a favour. Check for the things.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Cass, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching.
Ah, damn it, Toad.
Searching.
There
was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the
Well, that's not
crooked
going to
CEO.
anyway.
Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Go!
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
It's not a job he's got, though. He was to talk. We should have talked to him.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
No, it's easiest to run down the middle town. Sometimes it's easy just to face palm into a pole. Thinking on the far side. Is that parking in there? Yeah, there's a walkway. It's not a walkway, that's a... Yeah, it's a walkway. There's no parking over here though, right? No, no parking over here though. Hey, but back in there it is. Yoink. Yoink. An 8 gig memory card, that one. I have stuff to grab me, so I'm just gonna grab all the stuff on the way around, and then we'll go deal with the actual mission. Ah, Peter, thanks for reminding us of Captain Cost. What? Quay, Captain Cost gets cozy with his most favourite lampposts. Alright, yeah. That was a good one though. The Euro Truck Simulator game is actually a fun game. Calming, relaxing. Why is that locked off anyway? No idea. Nobody cares. Make it a long run. Can I turn the camera? I'll see if that guy's following me. There he is. Can I drink the water now?
Mm-hmm.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous
Speed boost!
Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there. Unibozu Resort. Better than real.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
So no then.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
What I get with this town, though, is all these little places are hovering. This part here clearly has a road.
Will he be okay?
Which is then for vehicles.
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
Sure.
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
You take out some fuel? Well, we'll wait for the next mission piece to come in. Give me some fuel tank. Top up then, maybe a bit of repairs.
Hey kid, you free now? Finished
Yep.
your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
There's a lot of Andersons out there. Love that like half of the vehicles I'm hitting are actually police cars. They don't care that I'm hitting them. There's a car a little bit here. Is that my old car, maybe? Nope, it's just where I last parked in the game glitched out, I'm guessing. Maybe it doesn't know. That being said, though, there's a battle ready. Do we actually win this time around? 21 units. If they're good units, we might be able to do it. Go. We lost a lot of people already. Oh, we lost a lot of people already. Oh, this is not going to end well for us if we don't get that beast. Kill these quickly. Now fire! Long range shots! Healers up! Go, go, go! The healers will survive again until the very end. This thing does so much damage when it hits. Like, one hit kill anything it gets near. Wow, there we go. It was like one hit killing everybody it got near, so it was like going to be a really hard one. The basic reference, Mr. Anderson. Do you hear that, Mr. Anderson? You wait till you see it. This is one part I have actually seen. When I tuned in to see what the game was like, the boss has been defeated. Yay! Archer Scroll. Jungle Barbarian skin. Let's do more plant ones. Let's send in an archer. Come back here. I'm not quite sure how long we're going to be going for, but let's get to Cloudpunk HQ. Going that way. I see another entryway. Fuel. I don't need fuel. I need a repair one. Or my destination would be nice as well. Destination is there. Parking. I'm here to pick up a package for a Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
You're from the Red
I'm
Vans.
Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember?
I remember you.
Vince, we spoke.
Yep, I remember you.
You don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down.
Well, yeah, okay, okay.
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The falls chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Nivalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Roger that.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies.
Fair point.
We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
That's true. Alright. Up we go. So we have two things right now. Anderson Tower is our priority one right now.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes,
Cap pulled up at the worst possible
how
time.
lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes... It's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Alright, so deliver the packages to Mr. Anderson at Anderson Financial, and then try and find the vent near the construction sites.
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes, near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
How lucky that it happens to be not in the same way. But that's odd that it doesn't go that way though. Is there really enough point of this way? I mean, I'm literally flying out of the city, not using the bridges. This is actually quite far away. I would have thought this would be on like an highway, being an accounting place. Going. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Yoink. Oh, buzzer.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Hey!
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
How many are there?
How many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
How many
and how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look,
is the Andersons? This is a Matrix reference.
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Hey, Mr. Anderson.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Really?
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Sure.
Good idea.
Your package, now you open it. Bye.
So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm. But a really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Sure. Go for it.
My name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery.
Ground.
There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So,
Look your
are you
foot
going
from
to leave the
2005.
tower?
And guess what? Charge is only down to 98%.
We are not
Yeah,
permitted to
that's
take
alright.
any time
Those things
off
lasted
work.
forever.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
Sure.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
No.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are
I'm going now.
Whew. Wow, I'm tired, apparently. I want to find the farmers before we sign off the stream. Hey, Miss Anderson.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
Never.
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
What?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Bye, ignoring you now. Jenny!
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly
we don't go
enforced
outside.
gender
I feel
roles
these
amongst
people
all
could
the
be
androids
related.
here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Nivalis?
The world.
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months.
Perhaps we had a spare hand.
Really? What's the cause?
That would have to be pretty cool if that
Our
worked.
simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables.
Right.
But the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
Okay.
So who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name. Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should
the
get
first
back
one,
to
though.
work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower.
Am I killing them though?
If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch.
Then they sat another
Of
1,000
course,
years
you
ago.
may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
But if we reset them, they'll just wake up with the same programming, so they get to make their own choice. They're idiots. They get to make their own choice. With an AI, resetting them is the equivalent to murder, so. Can I use a spare hand for anybody? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Nivalis air.
I was kind of hoping to get back in there, actually. Can I access the buzzer again? Just out of curiosity more than anything else right now. No. Well, they won't be coming out of there anytime soon, will they? I was hoping we could get into the accounts that would require a thing of it. I was hoping for that as well, but the game just basically has a very simple in and out done. Shame, actually, I would have preferred that. But I wasn't going to erase them. To the vents!
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand.
No. I'm saving the people.
No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Saving lives, then going to deal with the gangster first. I'm actually having fun with this game. It's a bit slow and the dialogue's a bit janky, but overall it's actually quite a fun game. Oversteering's a bit much though. I will look. Saving lives is the last thing we do. 4 days from now. Damn it, stop it. Baby! Through here a lot. Ooh, it's a new tunnel. Back and bait. Shinies as well. Get the shiny, shiny, shine, shine, shine. Da 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 da. Yoink.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
It's not rats. Hey, Farmer Run.
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes! The door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora, bless you, Cloudpunk.
There you go. Alrighty. So, what time is it? We have enough time to do another run down to this guy who wants to try and do whatever it is with the package. And somebody's here. Thanks so much. Hey look, it's a JCB for RJ. Well, it ends in 5 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. We did get the value, see? RG. You're just a little bit taller. You can really see your head on the camera. And done. Maybe turn better than that. Maybe turn better than that. It's much. It's magic. To the left. Oh, I can't believe that was close. Turbo! A little clanks as we skim the bottom of a car. I will give it, we do fly a lot like Lex. We need a limo. Or, you know, if we go into space, we can get one of these grips. Da, 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 da. Parking bays. Am I coming? There's a package. I wasn't there before. I've been here a few times. I would have grabbed that earlier. Can I get around this corner? No. Can you get through there at all? The doorway? Ah, walkway. There's a loot package over this way as well, so I want to grab that. I'd love to complete her mission, but I don't think we'll do that today. Data pad. Well, memory pad.
Accessing the deep net without a CorpSec data pass is forbidden.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Dun 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 dun. Does this guy, does his boss know that he's doing this?
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just japping with you, lady.
Japping?
Yeah.
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left his package for you.
Fair, okay.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
Nope.
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell you. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Can't be late, I don't know where I'm going.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've
Obviously.
been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
I ain't gonna look.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath.
Then that would be send you insane.
They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in...
Quarantine. So people can stay ill?
Stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next, far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple, instead of a devastating tidal wave.
Okay. So you want me to quarantine the thing so that there's no cure, so that you can release your own cure that people can pay for.
Untouched, their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
No. He's talking about Windows ME. No! Why? He's putting... The thing is, he's putting Windows ME on the internet. Imagine that. Windows ME on the internet, no firewall. What could pause? Yep. Alright, turn off here a second. Do a hold. Right. So, are we going to let people get Windows ME, or are we going to throw Windows ME away? What do you think? There's a parking place. Already hacked it. Aha! It will get hacked before it crashes. Are you sure? Can it even boot fast up enough to be hacked first? I'm 50-50 on this one. I'm personally going to throw it away. Mostly on the grounds that the guy's annoying and it will hurt him more. I do believe that he will... He's profiteering from the virus, and he's going to profiteer more by spreading the virus and the fear and maybe a new version of the virus. So if he doesn't have that ability to do it, then he won't be able to do it. It's my way of looking at it now. Now we do have a problem with the BS in the wrong hands. I mean, it's why we keep the original virus. This is why scientists keep the original viruses in safe places, not gangsters and terrorists. Give it to Mr. Anderson. I so wish we could actually. Go down, but all of these elevators go up. Hey, that one goes down. Down we go. I mean, this is back into the stream, so we're either going to get murderized or, well, arrested because we do the right thing but to the wrong person. I think it's worth it. Didn't I? Wait a minute. Did I go into entire collapsing? I thought I did. Oh, apparently I didn't. There we go. I mean, will you ever know though? Did you use a copsic flyer to get into that section? Didn't I? So do we deliver it? Oh, if I can deliver it or I can not deliver it. So I've been just heading towards the dot. I haven't actually seen which one we're doing. So what do we think, guys? Do we deliver it or do we not deliver it? So the options are: we deliver it. He can blackmail people, not blackmail. But he can blackmail the world, basically, saying that there's a scary virus out there, but we have a cure for this one, and then release a virus in the world that the cure deals with. Creates more panic, people buy antivirus for it, and then do it again and again and again. Or we throw it away, but there's a chance that somebody might find it in the waste chutes. So which way do we go? And what we should do? New poll. A 1 minute poll. Boop. In the top of the chat right now. Does it work? It does work. Alright, there we go. 1 minute poll. What do we do? What do we do? Bin it or deliver it? We'll get some of these little blue things up camera while we're waiting for the poll. We can't get into the zone down here. Fine, fair enough.
All systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you singing at me?
Another cog in the machine.
And
worker, but your hands are clean.
Results are in. We deliver it.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Ow.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corpsec can't handle the truth, so he make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
Well,
that kind of
Pete Buck
impacts
wasn't
on
in
your
it.
credibility.
And that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man. Huh.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help.
Oh, you know me. I'll just go and do one of them and then take the consequences of it.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Comrade Bop is still just mad. For real. Now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He says my flow. Has his ears ring.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Oh. That's why I have to get to see the actual jacket we're wearing. It's actually not a bad little jacket. Alright, so I did personally want to go for the binnet, but the chat has chosen to deliver it. So against my better judgment, we'll do it.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Cass?
Sadly.
Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for rubric.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
It has been delivered. We have done the evil thing. Thank you, chat. Alright, but I am actually going to leave the stream here. It is now 2:21 AM. So far. Do we have quotes like this yet? No, we haven't. We have had no quotes or no clips
You
for
can't
this stream.
keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus.
But anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed the game. Let me know actually what you think of the game, because I've never seen this game out
But
there
you
at all.
hate him.
He is one of us now.
Just see if anyone's streaming right now.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Nothing like this. It's this end. Okay. So hopefully you've all enjoyed this. It's not something we could have played before, but I am enjoying it. Let me know what you think. If you want to see more of it, do let me know. But until next time, I hope you have a good weekend and you have a good week. And I'll see you at the next live stream. I like it. I've had fun with it. But we have 17 mins on raid. How many people do we actually have in the battle, by the way? It's around 1 raid. Boom. It's that early. We're putting it Masculine will survive, I don't know which, but it's really early, so it's not an issue. We can do it. We can do it. Kill the big flower thing. Perfect. Now deal with them. Kill the spiders. Kill the spiders. And then the goat. The evil goat. There we go. We won. Aha! Yes, Raven. Raven, if you become a disgruntled android, will you please talk to us in third party? Yes, Raven. Okay. Well, we're going to stream now. I'm going to say I think I could play some unit. Nah, too late. We won anyway. Right, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the game. And, fair enough. But we will come back to this. I have personally enjoyed it, so I just don't know when it'll be. I maybe do something tomorrow, maybe, because I feel like we're maybe doing something else on Saturday. Depends on some personal projects to go on. But anyway, I will see you all later. Let's bring some music up, shall we? We have whole new music and everything. Alrighty, I will see you all next time. Bye!